quite fit it in because it gets. Actually, I could just move this over here. Okay, that works. You see my mouse pads here, and the ghost was getting in the way of the mouse pad. But I realized I can just move the laptop over. We're slowly, I used to have it set up so that I was sitting this way and like this working, but I'm slowly making it so that I'm facing the middle, which I think is better because I don't hit as many. Like I'm not as, I can just back up and be fully away from the desk, if that makes sense. And then when I'm in like this, I'm not really using this side. I'm kind of confined. And if there is anything on this side of the desk, I'm like knocking it over shit with my arms. Whereas like this, I'm using all of it. And that's nice. And also when I'm using this screen, which is, well, I won't show it because it's quite messy right now, but it's on like the corner, right? If this is the desk, the computer is at this bit, hard to explain. But I can really sit back and relax when playing with that, whereas if I was sitting this way, I'd have to kind of turn my head and play. Less comfortable. This is more comfortable. And the further back I am, the more visible dog couch is. Let's see, is dog couch cam working? No, it's not. I don't know why. It's on. Sometimes it doesn't want to work, it seems. I wonder why that is. Okay, it's working now. Really, if I can figure out what makes it freeze, I can do some funny things with that. If I just have, like, if I have it frozen so my face is in the way and then I'm like, oh, somebody asked for dog cam face, and it's just me being like, that'd be funny. It would be shocking. It'd be funny. It's a good combo. An excellent combo. Let me close things I don't need. I need you. Don't need you. Don't need battle.net. Or is it blizzard.net? Which one is it? Let's see. That's battle.net. Don't need it. Disgusting. Terribly awkward thing to work with. Not as bad as some. Looking at you, Origin. But given the fact that Battle.net has like 8 games that they're like, hey, you use Battle.net for these 8 specific games, they don't work great with those. Granted, the majority of what I play on Battle.net isn't Blizzard games. So they might be like, that game sucks, you should play Overwatch. Maybe that's what they're doing. I don't know. Okay. I really don't know if we're gonna finish this today. Most of this ending part of the game, the latter half, is foggy in my mind. I know a couple bits, but I don't know how long they last. I think we'll get it finished today. And if we don't, we'll definitely get it finished Thursday, because there isn't that much to go. There's a bit of backstory and exposition that I can't remember if it's in the game or if it was like a side quest or something I found on my own. That might take up a bit. But even that, it would be like 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll see. Let me get this up. remember everything that happens with the twins. I feel like the second set of twins that we meet, Devil and Popola, I think. Popola she sounds too much like Poplio. Confuses me. So anytime I think Popola, I think I'm wrong, but I think I'm right this time. That's a bad opinion. I can't remember what happens with the twins. I know they do something towards like the final act. Don't remember if they do anything before that. So we might end up getting some surprise missions being like, hey, go bond with these guys. Your opinion's terrible. But how are you, Amber? Are you still in class? Just got out of class. Great timing on my part. Doing good. Had a chill day. I really didn't do anything today. Oh, I played some zombies with Kian. That's what I did. That was fun. Zombies got a lot easier though, I'll say that much. You can like... I don't know. Maybe we're missing something, but we got to like round 10 of zombies, and the game was like, okay, do you want to win now? And we were like, feel like we're missing something. And then we didn't win. I don't think I'll go till 2 today. I think I'll go till 12, because I think I'll be finished by 12. And if I'm not finished by 12 tonight, I might go to 2 if we're like at the... I don't think I'll be going to 2. I'll either be pushing to get to the end, so I might go a little bit over 12 in order to finish NieR Automata, or I'll be wanting to cut it off early in order to leave enough time for a full stream Thursday. Who knows? And once I get that finished, it's grind time. Grind time. I get to get all the weapons, so expect the occasional shit show of a stream where you guys are just there to entertain me as I grind materials and stuff. Let me actually look at the achievements of this game. Oh, looks like a lot of them are disgusting. Looks like a lot of them are secret. Oh, it actually tracks things like how many endings I've gotten. I've gotten 23% of the endings. That damn bot. What's voyeurism? What does voyeurism mean? Mackerels consumed. What the fuck? Interesting. I don't know why that's one of the stats. I don't know why I have one of those stats as well. Time spent without skirt or pants, 35 minutes. What? I guess with A2? A2 doesn't wear pants? Voyeurism attempts. I have one. I've attempted one voyeurism, it seems. That's a pretty funny stat. The rest of it's all like quest completion, endings acquired, enemies hacked. Listen, 90% of me playing this has been on stream. So, you can see. You guys attempted voyeurism along with me. I think there's an achievement for trying to look up 2B's skirt like 3 times or something. No, no, you're in this. You're associated with this. It seems like this game is pretty... I mean, maybe it's the secret achievements, but a lot of the quests and stuff only requires you to do 80%, so that's nice. So virtual is voyeurism, looking up the skirt. Okay, I've done it once, it seems. Of course, you know that as well. I'd like to see how long you've spent in this game without the skirt on. I didn't even know it was a thing. I guess it counts A2 because I don't think I ever did it when playing as 2B. Because I'd forgotten about the self-destruct thing until I got to 9S. Alright, a lot of the achievements are hidden, so I'll have to look those up. But I know roughly what I need to do for most of them. I don't have the achievement. It's just a stat that gets tracked here. I don't think I have the achievement anyway. But I'll get it. Don't you worry. I'll get it. I only realized this playthrough that the commander doesn't wear pants. So I've accidentally attempted a lot of voyeurism on the commander because it was a very satisfying. I was like always looking at her legs like, dang, that's very close to skin color. That's a very satisfying color. But when you're in the bunker, it's got that like shade on it. So I only realized today, not today, but this playthrough looking at it, I was like, oh, that is her skin. Okay. Okay. Still nice. Just less satisfying. So bright out when I started my class, my face like disappeared. Oh, you guys get sun? It's snowing here. I don't think it's snowing right now, but it has been. And it's not fun snow. It doesn't stay. It's just wet and cold. Being a little sunny out. No, it's not fun snow. It's just like hail and then wet. Wow, that was almost great timing. You guys didn't see it, but the music cut out as the game launched. That was very fancy. Okay, let's hop. The proper endings we're going for, we need 3 more, but pretty much all 3 of them are like 5 minutes apart. There's also a choice at the end that you guys are going to be mad at me not for taking, but I took it the first time, and it really fucked me. It really fucks you over. So, I'll show you the choice, and then I'll be like, you do it in your playthrough. I'm not doing it. Anyone that's played the game knows what I'm talking about and probably didn't make the same choice as me. They were probably smart beans. But I didn't call the game's bluff. What was the last thing I did? I think I was getting a fuel filter. I was getting A2 fixed up. Let's see. No, challenge. It's Tuesday, right? Yeah.
Here's your stuff.
Thank you so much. I'll make a filter right away.
I'm pretty sure it's
Please just
Tuesday.
give me one moment.
I've lost track of time. You have class. You're the one that's supposed to keep track of time.
Alert. The machine lifeform Pascal has returned.
That was quick. Oops. Do you only have classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays? I thought you were saying that you were gonna have like a full packed semester this semester. I started saying semester there, and then I got distracted about how I could say semester if I set up the pun well enough. And then I just fucked up the word. You have 8 hours of class each day? What do you mean? As in, you have 8 hours on Tuesday and 8 hours on Thursday? Yeah, that's only 16 hours. I guess you don't get a break from the signs of it, which sucks.
Hostile machine life forms detected.
I have too many hours. I mean, I'm almost done. But I have like 8 hours a day, 3 days a week. And, well, it's 7 hours, 3 days a week. And then Wednesday I only have 2 hours. And Friday I only have 3 hours. I think. Maybe Friday's 4 hours. I think I'm supposed to have 4 hours on Friday, but my lecturer just leaves after like the first hour because he has another class. And we don't have reading, but we have like project work, which I need to start on my model. I have no idea how I'm gonna make it sophisticated like he wants. I think I'm just gonna make my model and then show it to him and be like, what should I add to make you happy? And he'll be like, sophistication! Give it a monocle, for crying out loud! That's sophistication in my head. Starting next school year, I'm going to be working in schools on the off days, so that's why they set up Tuesdays and Thursdays. Oh, okay. That's nice. I think pretty much, I don't know what's going on next year. I know I have my final year projects, which I have to figure out what to do for that. I don't know why Sam's having a fit. This is why they shouldn't get to vote, Amber. You listen to this guy? That's a dog who doesn't have a voice. You hear how fucking loud he is? It's terrible. He's piped down, which is a good thing. Also, dog couch, yeah, it's working today. Dog votes. No. Dog suffrage? What? Humans should vote for dogs? Yeah. That's better. That's, well, I feel like that's a system that wouldn't work because people would just ignore the dogs' votes. Ruffridge. Alright, get out of here. Towns in the US with dog mayors. Yeah, and listen, we've been through enough how fucked your country is. It's really funny. It's like I watch an episode of South Park and I go, geez, South Park sure is a quirky town. And then I learn that those things really happened. And it's like, oh, okay. Um, yeah, it's not saying much when you go, we've done it in the US. Yeah? You guys also just shoot each other over there, so... if someone came up to me and was like, you should let dogs vote. Why? Oh, well, in The Walking Dead, there was a dog who had a good opinion. I'd go, yeah, but that's that's Crazyville. That's The Walking Dead. People hate... There's a reason people hate Americans. I don't think people hate Americans. You're just a fascinating case, you know? I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm getting too distracted talking about your crazy country. Yeah, but you got good food. So I want to try it. So much good food. Mm-hmm. Anemone. Get off the goddamn... Okay, let's buy this thing for the kids real quick. I'm sure there's some... Okay, well, never mind. It's become too difficult. Those children will suffer. Alright, A2. Yeah, I'm not going to the amusement park. Ugh, it's not going to suck, because I'm not going to do it. If I recall correctly, when I beat the game, you unlock like a chapter select. So I can just return to this chapter and do it afterwards. Because I will hit a point where it gets... I can no longer do the quest. What, the chapter select? I've missed a couple things, like quite a bit already, just from progressing through the story. I don't even know if I can... Can I put the little boy's outfit on A2? Young man's outfit? No, I can't. Okay. Seems to be cooking something. So, an alarm's gonna go off in 30 minutes. Don't freak out when that happens. Or do. I mean, you know, riot or whatever. Just don't get mad at me, because that's what Ben does. Anytime I'm playing games with Ben and the alarm goes off, no one else will bother. They'll just be like, whatever. Ben just starts screaming. Same with if the phone rings. Honestly, that checks out. Ben's a quiet person. Just for whatever fucking reason. Oh, they have a shop? Hello. What are you selling? Swords! Yeah. Type 3. That's a cool sword. Auto collect. That's nice. Compost. Alright, these are all very nice abilities, but I've set it up. Death cries. That one's kind of fucked up. Yeah, these are all like necessary ones later on. No, I don't want to equip the purchase weapon. But, oops. As you can see from my chips, I've got it too packed and too well maintained to start bothering with it now. Though I just noticed there's a percentage, so maybe I'll buy them just to have them, just to throw that percentage up. No, don't buy 10, silly. Hey, I just got an achievement. 80% of all plug-in chips collected. Yeah, I can upgrade the weapon I just got. Sick! And I can upgrade that, because I can buy a meteorite. But I'll leave it. I'll leave it for now. Actually. Okay, there's a cutscene. Are you going to stream tomorrow, Amber? I guess you will if you're off on Wednesdays. So is it going to be more Skyrim? Planning on Skyrim. I think I missed the bit where you can
Where the state ceaseth,
summon a
there
secret
only
boss.
commenceth the man who is not superfluous.
But I really don't remember.
I see. It seems this Nietzsche was quite the profound thinker. Or perhaps he skipped right past profound and went straight to crazy instead. Well, enough of that. I'd best go see the world for myself instead of burying my head in books.
Oh, Pascal time! Yeah!
Well, look at you. Your speaking has improved so
Oh,
much.
sick.
But I fear you still haven't finished your studies, have you? You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember?
Resident Evil is really good.
Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Because children who lie grow up to be mean, evil machines. What's that?
I think Resident Evil 8's coming out soon. I'm excited for that. Played too much Skyrim. I don't know how far or how much you have left in the story. You've pretty much passed the point where I've gotten to. And you can kind of see why I never finished the story, because it gets a bit long-winded.
Now I just have to bring this to Pascal.
I can't teleport
A2,
there.
can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the materials
The
you
village
asked
is
me
in
to...
great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal! Pascal, are you there? What the hell is going on?
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty. Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
Yeah. Ooh, I don't think I've killed these guys before. No, not the moose. I hit him, so he's fucked. Actually, I didn't kill him. I'm just making sure his death doesn't go to waste. Taking his skin. Right on mooses? Yeah. Early on, you have to feed them food to ride them, but eventually they just start appearing out of, like, in certain spots, and they, like, wait for you. You can also ride the boars. Ah, shit. You'll see there should be another moose over here. Two. Boars, yeah. They don't appear till a little later, though. You need to level up. They're so fast, though. Oh, he ran into me. Well, I don't think there's much difference between the moose and the boar. The boar might do a bit more ramming damage. idea. I think you can... No, you can't take them to the desert. They'd be useful in the desert, but... Can't use them. Oh no, you can get a boar in the desert, actually, now that I think about it. Oh no! Shit's fucked.
The machines are eating each other? Pod, where's Pascal?
Unknown. Cannot establish connection.
Oh, there's Pascal.
Too.
What happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers suddenly went mad. They began attacking their friends. I managed to help the children flee to safety, but I fear everyone else is.
You need to get out of here before you're next. Just go. Run. I'll figure out how to handle this.
But what about you?
These guys can't touch me. Now move your ass!
Right.
I made a druid who could turn into, he would turn into like a bunch of ants, like a colony of ants. He was also a Kenku. I called him Rudd, I think. I didn't play as well. I guess I technically played as him, but he was just an NPC in my campaign. And one of the boys, Connor, fucking loved that bird, and then accidentally abandoned the bird in a burning building. Just kind of forgot that he had a bird follower, and set a building on fire with the bird inside and walked away. So the bird got a little fucked up. There was a lot of fuck-ups like that in my campaign. The bird didn't die, it lived. It's just missing half its face now. And we never got to finish the campaign, but the bird was about to leave. Yeah, the bird was also already super afraid of fire because the main villain of the campaign was a pyromancer, and they had been using the bird and threatening it with fire. So then it joined Connor, and Connor was like, "I'll take care of you. I'll make sure you never get burned." Oops. Yeah. Name was Rudd. Like Paul Rudd. It's, you know, some names just write themselves. I hate these snake guys. Farewell. I'm just powering through this. I hate these snake guys because they're so hard to hit. So hopefully I can just ignore them and kill the other things. Where's the ladder down? There we go. Everybody's dead! Oh, I exploded my dead friend. The sisters are dead. That's sad. They're the ones that gave me the bow. I'm not even wearing the bow, but let me equip the pink bow in honor of my dead friends. Her bow's bigger. I'm jealous. She's fucked up. Oh, I think we got it. Okay, that's nice. Oh no, there's another worm. Uh-oh. Stupid wall. Big damage here. Ow. Maybe not. Maybe mediocre damage. Oh, actually, it's almost dead. There we go.
Is that all of them?
That was the last one.
Cloud.
How annoying.
Scan for survivors.
Scanning. No life signs detected.
None, huh? Pascal, can you hear me?
Hey, too. How is my village? My people?
I'm sorry.
They're good.
I couldn't help them.
Oh no.
Are the children all right?
I've taken them to the abandoned factory.
All right. I'm on my way.
This leads to the forest. This doesn't lead where I want to go. Maybe I can just teleport there. This, in case you were wondering, is like the only other bit. 9S has some boring, like, go here, do this thing kind of quests that don't really have any story implication's the wrong word, but, you know, story effect. He just kind of passes the time. This is the only actual story thing that I remember happening. And factory. And it's fucked. It's fucked up. All the robots, all them happy robots, dead. All your friends you've been doing quests for. I mean, they just had that bit with A2, literally like 10 minutes before everyone died, where it was like, hey, go do quests for everyone. Bond with those robots. And now they're all dead. So, that's why the chapter select's very important. I can no longer do those quests. Although, good job I didn't do those quests, because it would have been wasted on me. I guess it wasn't wasted. Well, maybe it was wasted, because some of those quests were bringing... Actually, a good few of those quests are bringing those robots back to camp. So I just brought them back to die.
Pascal, are you okay?
You don't look like a child.
So what exactly happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers just started to feed on each other. If you hadn't come along, I'm sure we would have met the same grim fate. Thank you.
So
Is this factory safe? This is the same factory that had the death cult.
By a cadre of fellow machines that had gone berserk.
Mm-hmm.
However, 2B took care of that threat. It is quite safe now.
And 9S.
We've been using it for storage for some time.
All right.
Query. We understand that machine life forms can regenerate as long as they possess the required materials. Is this accurate?
Unfortunately, we cannot regenerate our cores. Cores contain the data which forms our self-consciousness. If one is destroyed, there is no way to restore it. We usually store our cores in safe places. But this time, the villagers had their cores destroyed as well as their bodies.
I see. Still, if we're gonna hole up here, I wish we had more info to work with.
Proposal. Unit A2 should secure the safety of Pascal and the children immediately.
What's the hurry?
Haste is predicated on data obtained from the recently restored cross-regional pod network.
Wait, there's more of you?
Affirmative. Cross-regional data reveals a large number of machine life forms amassing around these ruins.
What?
Uh-oh.
Pascal!
A2!
Whoops, I fucked up a child there.
Alert. Enemy reinforcements are infiltrating the facility.
I'll smash them before they can reach this room.
Smash.
You must let me help you! I will smash them up and kill them!
That's a cool shot with the giant ass pillar in the background. That's a lot of robots.
Why are they coming after us? Why?
We can sort it out later. Right now we have to take them down.
Ow.
These bastards won't stop.
A2,
Ooh.
I have an idea. Please buy me a bit of time.
Yeah, I'll happily fight robots. It's fun. Ow. I just get into the middle of them and use my pod ability. Okay, if I don't get fucked up, I'll use my pod ability. There we go.
Come on, Goliath.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's ignore those guys and check out the turrets. Yeah. On the Goliath. Ah, fuck. Ow. Uh-oh. Get this little guy on top. Goliath's full. Now. Loser tank. Ooh, machine core. Give me this. No. Cutscene, no, don't take away my item. Holy shit.
Fear not, A2! I can handle this!
Forgot about this part. Completely forgot about this part. Oh, I just walk.
I'll kill you! I must protect the children!
Not even getting XP for this. Oh, I can attack. Yeah. I see you, Sky Roomba. Coming for you. Can I shoot? Okay, that Sky Roomba died from like miles away. See, that's the shooting I wanted to do. It's only cutscene shots, it seems. Fucking around a rock'em sock'em robots. Take my sophist. I'm gonna perfect this guy. Oh shit, we're on at the exact same time. Okay, alright. You couldn't give me the perfect, could you? Okay, we've got him. Easy fight. Holy shit. Saved the day. Saved the children. Maybe not. Maybe no. Okay. Yeah, it looks like
Are
we
you
did.
alright, A2?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Thanks for the
machine core's
assist.
gone.
I fear for the children. Let us hurry to them.
Is it all the? Wait, why am I playing as Pascal? All right. That was like 10, 15 grand gone. Oh well, we're not strapped for cash. Kids? Children? Uh-oh.
No, how can this?
Their own cores? They killed themselves.
How? How could this happen?
Why? Why would they do such a thing?
I taught them everything. All my thoughts and emotions. I thought it would serve them well in the future. But instead,
How would teaching them lead to something like this?
fear.
I don't understand.
I taught the children what fear is. I felt they had to know so they wouldn't rush heedlessly into danger. But instead,
Fear destroyed them. It caused them to take their own lives.
if I knew this could happen, I never would have.
You get a choice with Pascal here as well.
A2, I need your aid. I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me. I need you. I need you to delete my memories. And if not, then I need you to kill me.
Initiating hacking to cut off memory circuits.
Pod. Pascal's memories.
Understood. Initiating memory deletion procedure.
My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? That's when we're done, right? Success. Of course I will. You have my word. And I bet Pascal would never lie and break his word. Thank you, A2. Thank you.
Memory deletion complete. Reset timer activated.
Pascal.
Some people thought the suicide cult was bad. Little did they know, mass child suicide was coming. Guess they're robots, so it's, yeah, not really children, but it's still pretty fucked up. I think the first time I played it, I didn't do anything with Pascal. I just walked away. But I can't remember if that was an option. I know I tried to, whether it let me or not. So the pods are working to keep them away from each other. Kind of just keeping them distracted. But it ain't gonna work forever. Also, I got an achievement for granting Pascal's final wish called Farewell Pascal.
Abnormality detected in vitals of Unit 9S. Proposal: commence data overhaul immediately.
Pod, search for the other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operated enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
Flooded city, okay. How do I get to the flooded city from here? Slipped there. The protection map is in an awkward spot right now, and I refused to fix it before streaming, so it almost caused me to fall over. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, the flooded city's on the very opposite end of the map. So I'm gonna see if I can teleport near it. Probably the nearest I can get to it. If not, in the flooded city is gonna be the resistance camp, which is right above the flooded city. And teleporter's right over here. Look at all those chickens. We should do a little quick save too, why not? Flooded City Coast. Okay, that's good enough. Can't go to the factory, because that's where A2 is. Sneaky bots. Pods, sorry. Offensive. Aloha, Ben. That is a good one. I hate that the date's fucked up. But I don't know why it's fucked up. Hey Ben, you just missed, you know, when I said that mass cult suicide thing wasn't the worst. You missed some pretty fucked up stuff. Well, as long as you just know that it's gotten worse, and I think that's pretty much outside of the endings. We're not gonna get much darker than what we just saw.
Hello. This is the resource recovery.
Yeah, I don't really want to.
Now activating defense mode.
I don't want to spoil what happens. But I'm also not going to avoid it. Okay, fuck you. Do I have reason to fight you? No, you have big scary gun.
There's something written here, too.
It reads Soul Box.
This might be near the end. We might finish way ahead of time because there's a fight at the end of this. That's the last thing I remember before the end. I thought there was 3 of these towers to go through. Might only be 2. So I miss A2's butt, first of all. And second of all, I miss her dash. There is like a cool little Easter egg that you can do at the very end of the game against the final boss, which I'm going to try to pull off. So that'll be fun. Also, just a full recovery for that? Why?
Oh, I get it. I have to break the system protection before I can reach the core. Huh. So that's how it works.
Yoink. Tender weapon, Faith. That's a cool sounding weapon. I just got given food.
Look at all the machine life forms you've murdered.
It looks
Such
tasty,
dogged persistence
although
is worthy of a special present.
there's a risk here because
They're
there's
just
chicken
messing
here.
with us.
I know one of the chickens tasty chicken, and I know another one is incredibly spicy chicken. So, it looks kind of like it's the incredibly spicy one, which is scary. There's pain blocks at the bottom too. I think chain damage +6 is pretty good.
Analysis. There are 2 blocking devices on this floor. Proposal. Hack into all blocking devices.
Ooh. Let's go this way. This way seems nicer. Ooh. That wasn't that bad. All this hacking bullet hell stuff makes me really want to go back and play Binding of Isaac. But it's been ages since I've played that, and there's so much to know. And by it's been a while. I mean, there's been 3 full, like, DLC editions that have, like, changed everything in the game. So I pretty much have to relearn everything. Yeah, that wasn't in, that was in the original Binding of Isaac, though. Ow! Ow. Oh! Did it. Good enough. Tower system outline. I actually don't remember what's up with this tower, so I'm going to read this. Tower facility processes and computerizes resources sent by resource recovery units for use in its launch device. Made up of 256 strata, it can filter and compress information with a turbidity of less than 2300 and have it recorded into the payload in approximately 27 minutes and 32 seconds. Little asterisk star. Details regarding routes required for the digestion of androids are recorded separately. The allowed diversity learning rate is error rate is 7%.
That huge structure is some kind of launch platform. A structure that size could probably shoot something into space pretty easily.
Let's try one of these spicy chickens. Possibly
so
spicy
this is
chickens.
some kind of cannon aimed at the human server on the moon?
Insufficient data. Cannot confirm or deny.
Damn it.
Analysis. There are 3 blocking devices on this floor.
Yeah, and I hack into all of them, right?
Oh, it's the spicy one. It's the really spicy chicken. Oh, this is gonna suck. Is this part of the game? Yeah, it is. I'm sure we agree that this is like one of these tower. Oh, my mouth hurts. Ugh. I don't even have a drink. I might go get a pint of milk. That was just one piece of chicken. Oh man. I just did the A2 bit with Pascal, Casper. Alright, I'm gonna go get milk. Damn, I missed A2. Yeah, you did. I just finished A2's bit. That A2 butt. Need to change the title because there's not gonna be much more A2 butt. Ooh. I'm gonna get ketchup. Oh, there's not much ketchup. No. Please. Work with me. Work with me, damn it. Gosh, son of a bitch. Ooh. The milk was best before March 30th. Where's the camera? March 30th. Whoops. What? Oh, let's put the milk over. Let's put the milk here. But it wasn't opened, so it should still be good. Doesn't taste bad. And that's how you judge milk.
Fat clit.
How dare you? My tongue is too on fire for me to get scared. Somebody could shoot me right now and I wouldn't react. Ow. And you get better at sneaking chips. Can't wait for the NieR remake. Yeah, it's like 2 weeks away. I'm super excited. Because I don't know what happens in NieR. I know Emil's in it. That's it. I know that originally, I can't remember if it was a country thing or a console thing, but in one version of the game, you play as like an old man, and in another version, you play as a little boy. And I know that the story like works either way. Why'd you put a space before Shane? It's just exclamation point Shane. But hello. You played as either a girl's father or her brother. Oh, okay, so I guess some things do change. But was it a country thing or was it a console thing? And in the remake, am I gonna get to choose? I'm gonna go for another one of the super spicy chickens. Actually, I'm gonna finish this hacking before I do it. Ooh! Don't get hit! Following document details the final stages of Project Yorha. Note that this document has been marked with level SS confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel, including the bunker commander. Wow, so nobody's supposed to know this. Wow. Each Yorha unit is equipped with a black box, an item created by reusing the core of a machine life form. As such, it could be said that the consciousness of Yorha units and machine life forms share the same structure. Said black boxes were installed after determining that it would be inhumane to install standard AI in androids that are ultimately destined for disposal. Because Square thought that Western audiences would not relate to a brother-sister bond, so they changed it to father-daughter. So originally it was meant to be a brother. Oh, okay. I thought it was originally supposed to be a father thing. Okay. For the record, malfunctioning black boxes have caused some Yorha units to turn hostile. Oh!
The Yorha black box circuitry. It's made from cores from the machines? That's... No, that can't be true.
Dun dun dun! Oh, maybe this isn't where the fight is. So it turns out that the androids and the machines aren't so different after all. Nobody knew.
What's going on here? My body. Those are
That one wasn't so spicy.
my memories. But why?
I can feel the spice, but I think that chug of milk that I took. Sam's having a fit for some reason. I think that chug of milk I had nullified it. What are you doing, Sam?
That's 2B's data. I know these are just memories. But still. No, don't.
He's being a dickhead.
Don't do this. Damn it, stop!
Oh, hell yeah. That's gonna be some good stream content.
Of my goddamn memories! These belong to me and me alone! Get away from them!
Ow. I'm hoping both come out on the Game Pass as well. Ow. He did it. You went down.
They're mine! My memories! You hear me?
Oh shit. Stop. Angry? That's such a pussy. I mean, he's taking down the whole system. He's going crazy. We can call this guy a pussy. I call him a psychopath. NieR might come out day one because they just released this on the Game Pass.
This is the current status of
So they
Unit
might
9S.
already have the rights.
His mental state
Whatever
has
you
become
need for it.
dangerously unstable. Action must be
But I don't
taken
know.
immediately.
I noticed something while providing support to A2. Enemy machine lifeforms have begun sharing data with each other.
We'd better look into that.
I'll share
It's
the
still
data
a
with you,
remake, though.
so see what you can find
Or are you
out.
talking about this? Oh, this one's a couple years old.
I also have
Yeah,
a
but
secret report about
I imagine when they
9S.
got the rights or
What is
whatever
it?
you need, when they got access
I'll
to this
share the
one,
data.
they would have
His
also gotten
psychological
access to
state
the
has
other one, because why not
deteriorated
just
to a
double
grave
dip?
level.
Like,
We'd
why
better
get
handle that
access to
quickly,
this
too.
one just before the release of the
Agreed.
other one if you weren't also going to get the other one? You know?
Not sure what we should do, however.
Agreed. Proposal. Rest combined with data checking and maintenance.
Agreed. I will make the suggestion immediately.
Pod. Where's the next resource recovery unit?
Okay, so there is a third one.
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Near field controls are down? Great.
Proposal. Overhaul system at resistance camp.
I don't have that kind of time.
Alert. Entering battle without a functioning sword constitutes an unacceptable risk. Unit 9S should have Depola initiate repairs at the resistance camp.
Shit.
Sure. Can I TP to the resistance camp? I doubt it. What's your problem? You've been fed already. You've gotten your dinner. Can I have mine? I can TP to the resistance camp. Yes! Well, they also have Octopath on Game Pass, so like they already did write a fat check. And they seem to be getting a lot of like they just got the EA stuff, they just got the Bethesda stuff, so I don't think they're lacking in money. Didn't they get all the Resident Evil stuff as well?
Oh dear. What happened to you?
Wounded in battle. NFCS not functioning.
I'm amazed you were even able to drag yourself here. This is gonna take a bit, so just hang tight. This is terrible. Your motor cortex is full of holes. I can't believe you even managed to walk here. All right, you're all good.
Thank you.
9S, I need you to promise me something. Don't die alone.
They're on Bethesda, yeah.
I don't think 2B would want that either.
So they just wrote a fat check. You didn't even know 2B. You didn't know her.
Pod. Mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Shush.
Affirmative.
Where is it? I don't remember where the last one is. Is that the amusement park? Yeah. That looks like the amusement park. Let's take Moose here. Is Moose here? Yeah, let's take Moose. Let's not get this one killed. Actually, Moose isn't gonna get far because I realized Moose can't make this jump. Farewell, Moose. The Moose is probably fine. Ooh, he's fine. He's fine. Oops. Game Pass is launching in Japan soon. Okay. Look, see, Moose is fine. That's okay. Lucky Japan. But what I'm saying is, like, them getting NieR Automata and Octopath, why would they not just also get NieR Replicant, you know? Like, I don't imagine the game needs to be out for you to buy the ability to put it on the Game Pass. And surely that would be a great way of releasing it on Japan. Is being like, hey, get the entire NieR series on Game Pass for like $10. That's a good offer. Are all these robots fucked? Oh no, all these robots are not going to be fun anymore, are they? Yeah. Oh yeah, they're not looking like they're having a fun time. Well, they'd probably... Okay, I wanted the unit data. They'd probably still get the sales from, like, PlayStation and stuff. And I'd imagine the amount of money they get from... from putting it on Game Pass... Oh, he's friendly. Oops. Is worth it. You know? Because also, it is NieR. Not many... Like, NieR's a pretty, unknown series.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
Over and over.
Is this the last one? I think this is the last one.
That language again.
This reads, God box.
God, huh? What
God
are these
box.
machines doing talking about gods?
NieR Automata sold 5 million copies. Yeah, it sold a lot, but not many people liked it. Like, a lot of people bashed it because of the first half of the game. Like, nobody in my chat knows it. That's why I'm playing it. I'm showing it off. I guess my cousin was here. He knows it. But he showed me it. That's how I know it. I wouldn't have known it had I not been shown it. IGN gets bashed for anything, though.
Pod, why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Huh?
We've got some very exciting news for everyone today. There's only one lock left to remove from the Tower System.
It's A2B. Oh, that's a genius name.
For your faithful patrons.
That butt, though. A2 best butt.
Whoever dismantles the final substance will earn a special prize.
Ooh, my tongue's burning.
The hell was that?
Large structural unit of machine life form origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
It's my cock. Just kidding. That's a subunit. Tongue bashy. I mean, tongue burny. Thought Moose might die from that. Was gonna upset some people. Are we going to amusement park or are we going to this? I thought we were going to this. Uh-oh. I fell. Park ruins. What date does Resident Evil 8 come out? I know it's May, but is it like May 28th or something?
Pod, why did the machines attack Pascal?
The fuck? Oh, I guess I was supposed to hear that conversation while walking. Oops. May 7th. Okay, that's way sooner than I was expecting.
Alert. Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
Yakuza might have to take a break in order for me to get to these games.
To Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
Whatever. Although the last Yakuza game got finished pretty quickly, so maybe I'll still be able to fit in a Yakuza game in between all the others. Because we're playing through AI Somnium files as well, but that shouldn't take too long. Silence, dog. Pat, 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 pat. Ow! Yup. Casper, you should know that it's offensive to say blind playthrough to blind people. I'm gonna do a first time playthrough. No blind people read that, yeah. I hate that that happened. It's such a dumb thing. Alright, no more spicy chicken is left. We're doing good. I usually don't eat dinner this slowly. Usually because I have a dog. Fucking engineer, but she's being well behaved. I give her pats when she cries. And she like stops crying then because she's like, fuck, he thinks me whining means I want pats, but I don't want pats. I want the food on your plate. Don't even suggest that. Someone's gonna go like, yeah, but you're right. That probably is offensive. I've seen someone speedrun this game with only one hand. They only had like a couple fingers as well. It was really impressive. I don't think that they were missing fingers. I think they had something that like seized up their muscles or something. So they were only able to really use 2 fingers, and they still blasted through this game in like 3 hours. So really, you don't need legs to run. You know? People can beat NieR with barely any fingers. You can run without any legs. talk on behalf of the legless people, nor do I really know any legless people personally. Maybe someday. Maybe someday Ben will lose his legs and I can be like, finally, a legless friend. Or maybe I'll meet Orlando Bloom and befriend him, and then I'll be friends with Legolas. There you go, there's a good pun. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god. That's really funny. That's fucked up, but really funny. I do know a good few people with diabetes. Everyone cool's got diabetes these days, you know? That's untrue. People I know with diabetes aren't cool. Except for my granny. But she doesn't have the one that gets rid of your walking ability. Hello, Hakian. Hakian, do you know anyone that doesn't have legs? The fuck's that? That's a big ass shadow. Oh, it's one of those guys, okay. Oscar Pistorius? Ooh, ooh. Is that like an uncle? Ooh. Oh, that fucking killed me? Oh. Please just let me try again. Yeah. Wait. Load. Ah, fuck. Should I just wipe through the door? I don't know if I don't know this guy. That just insta-killed me. That's twice it's happened to me. I got grabbed by an enemy once. This was when I was just grinding, and he insta-killed me. I know, right? I promise you, I was way more shocked the first time. Are you kidding me? I think I know. Well, I know the guy who the guy who shot his wife, but not. I didn't know it was through a door. I thought he just like. Didn't he like shoot her in bed or something? Ow. Listen, this isn't that big a deal. I need you to pad out the stream anyway. We've almost finished this game and we're only halfway through the stream. It's all big brain. I meant to die there. Alright? You ain't getting a short ass stream. We're going to 12 o'clock at least. I almost spat out food there. That would have been gross.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
something written here, too.
It reads Soul Box.
Casper gets it. That's how long it took me to eat that fucking chicken ball. Milk! It's good for you. Or is it? I think it's still good for you in that case. Like, it fucks you up and makes you shit, but it's still good for your bones. Though I'm no lactose intolerant expert. Because if I have too much milk, I shit wet too.
Oh, I get it. I have to break the system protection before I can reach the core. Huh. So that's how it works.
I never checked what this weapon is. Oh.
Look at all the machine life forms you've murdered. Such dogged persistence. We have a special.
Now they're just messing.
As a reward for trying to understand machine life forms via frequent hacking sessions, we have a special.
Ooh, okay. I lost myself there. Ow. I do also have strawberries here, which is why the dog is still interested in me even after I finish the food. But strawberries, although delicious, are inconvenient to eat. I hope they improve the combat. I've heard that they changed it, that they like switched it up so it's like NieR combat, NieR Automata combat, but a bit slower paced, so more like deflecting and shit. But I don't know what the original was like, so I don't know how different it is from that. Oh, this is a terrible time. Ow. Ow. This is a really terrible time. Damn. I spam big magic attack and kill everything. It might still be that, I don't know. Let's stick to the left side. Left side was a bad idea. Wait, was it that fucking awkward last time I did that? I don't remember it being that horrible. I won't miss it. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Yeah, it is different, look. I guess killing those guys on the side, on the left side, gets rid of the bad blocks. That's funky. Little details you missed in NieR Automata. Number 76. If you don't hit the things on the left, then the bad blocks appear. Did you know? Oh, you won't miss this. Yeah, this is probably the worst part of the game. But I guess they needed to pad out the ending a little bit, you know? So, you know, I can kind of justify it. And they were probably rushed for time. I mean, I don't know how the development was, but this has a little bit of... There's a little flavor in there of rushed. Okay, we've read this before.
That huge structure is some kind of launch platform. A structure that size could probably shoot something into space pretty easily. Oh. So this is some kind of cannon aimed at the human server on the moon?
Insufficient data. Cannot confirm or
I need
deny.
to sneeze.
Damn it.
Has a thing for bullet hells. Excuse me.
Analysis.
They're fun. I love
3
bullet hells.
blocking devices on this floor.
Yeah. And I hack into all of them, right?
Enter the Gungeon is great and incredibly difficult. For me, anyway. I have trouble actually beating that game. Ow. Has Yoko Taro ever shown his face? Or is it just a thing of, he hasn't. Okay, interesting. Ow. What, the new Binding of Isaac? Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier, how this makes me want to go back to playing Binding of Isaac, but with all the new DLCs. I haven't played the last 2 big DLCs that came out. And there's probably so much in it, so I don't want to invest a shit ton of time in it. He is Emil, yeah. Pretty funky. Uh-oh. Had to do a little bit of concentrate there. Power apart M. I haven't upgraded my pods at all this playthrough. I don't know if I've said this to you already, Casper, but my newest time sync game is Bravely Default 2. I've been playing that on the Switch. It's fun. Although I've already spoiled a bunch of stuff just from looking like tips up. They really don't try to hide spoilers in the Bravely Default, really just in the JRPG community. I'm like, how does the sleep status work? And it's like, the sleep status puts enemies to sleep. This is useful against the final boss, God himself, as God goes to sleep. It's like, okay, well, cool. Okay, I'm glad I know that I fight God now. It's more than anything that came before and rebalances everything on top of that. All I know, well, I've heard it get
black box.
they'll always make jokes about how it's like essentially just
No, that can't be true.
a mod expansion. Like it's things other people made, which I don't know how I feel about that. But I've also heard that it rebalances stuff, which I like. Oh, I gotta kill this thing again. I want to eat a strawberry. Clearly he goes to sleep. Gotta be sleeping on me.
Those are my memories.
Uh-oh.
But
Strawberry was a
why?
bad idea. I'm gonna be sticky now. Oh. But that's how fucking JRPGs are. It's like, oh, let me look up how many turns on average sleeping lasts. How many turns, like, Google, how many turns does sleeping last in Bravely Default? Sleeping primarily lasts 3 to 5 turns, but if you're Dumbledore and Snape hits you with the Avada Kedavra in Book 6, the sleep will last forever because it's death. I'm like, fuck, what the... God damn it. I don't even know who these guys are yet. I'm in the intro.
But still. No, don't.
I feel like
Don't do
I
this.
feel like that's a little unnecessary. Like, just leave the mods where they are. But I guess if they got a cut of it, like if they got paid, that's nice.
Stay the hell out of my goddamn memories! These belong to me and me alone! Get away from them!
What happens if I hack this, actually? If I hack me? Ow. Oh, nothing, I guess.
You're going down.
Look at the size of these strawberries. They're big.
My memories! You hear me?
I have no idea what's going on. Other than 9S go crazy. Like, why is his memories in the thing he hacked? I'm confused.
This
Of action.
I know. Edit.
We'd be-
I'll share the.
Affirmative.
What is it?
I'll share the data. His.
We'd
Not.
agree. Propose.
Agree. I will make this a.
I have to go all the way back here as well.
Where's the
God damn
next
it.
resource recovery unit?
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Near field controls are down? Great.
Proposal. Overhaul system at resistance.
I know over there you can also
don't have
find
that
the
kind of
pod
time.
that 2B crash landed in and get a message. Get like her final message so 9S can hear it. And it's pretty depressing.
Shit.
She talks about how much like 9S meant to her and how much she enjoyed being with him. And he's just there like, you're dead. Now I'm even sadder. Who thought that was possible? Hit that button. That's a good button. Shh. Who's 2E? What are you talking about? Oh, you meant 2B. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. I've spoke to you before.
Oh dear. This I can't. All right. You're 9S. Don't.
I know.
All right, back to A2.
Pod. Mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
Send me back to the second thingamy. Yeah, it sent me far back. Padding, it's all. Listen, I somehow have have always managed to finish my games like less than 10 minutes before the end of stream. I'm an expert. No, I didn't, Ben. I didn't. Truest of fillers. Yeah, I'm great at it. Sorry, I got distracted by stuff. It's all meticulously mathed out, okay? I definitely remember exactly how long the ending is and know what bits to die at and when to save in order to perfectly time it out. Ben, I explained this before, but I don't think you were there for it. Where my webcam is where the quick save icon shows up, which is why you haven't seen it. Sam just failed to open the door. Alright, get out. Go on. Get out. Are strawberries and peanut butter a good combo? Deathloop is out. I'm not terribly interested in Deathloop. Although that one will most likely be doing, like, that's Bethesda. Doesn't it have PlayStation exclusive, though, at the start? So it won't come out on other consoles for a bit? Or is it already out on PlayStation? That silenced the dogs. Is that on PC too? Oh, is it? Okay. So it's just not out on Xbox? What a fuck you, PlayStation said.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
Over and over.
Yep. I've been craving a series that's not as story heavy, where I can just kind of play. Deathloop might be the one.
God, huh? What are these machines doing talking about gods?
If it comes out on Game Pass, I'll get it. I'm not gonna spend money on Deathloop. Let me into your god box. Stop. Now we're back to this sweet butt. and be like, Elder Scrolls 6 exclusive. It's pretty big move. Although it doesn't seem like it's coming out anytime soon.
Pod, why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Oops, wrong way.
Oh, aren't you helpful?
Proposal.
Like Fast and
Unit A2
Furious?
should gather further data on the current
I
state
feel like
of
Fast and the
machine
Furious is a story-heavy game.
Huh?
We've got some very exciting news for
Like, Deathloop's gonna be a game where I can just fuck around and achieve goals, you know?
one lock left to remove from the tower.
Because it's Dishonored, and I was gonna play Prey on stream, because that's kind of what I'm feeling. But if Deathloop comes out by that point, I'll play that instead. Did you unmod me? Yeah, I re-VIP'd you. I swapped it. See those guys just floating?
The hell was that?
Large structural unit of machine life form origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
Boo. Not happy? Too bad. Maybe is it an ice cream van, perhaps? Farewell, Moose. No! Oh, you failed me. Give me your meat. Oh, it's a black fan? Oh, those are trustworthy. I've always been told not to go into white vans. So, granted, the black vans were the ones that were spying on you in The Simpsons Hit and Run. So, maybe they're spying on you. They're trying... It's the new way of blending in. By standing out. You know, nobody's gonna look at you if you're being an asshole. Yeah, listen. You're lucky Kian's not a mod anymore, otherwise he would have timed you out for that. We've almost caught up. We added like 20 minutes.
Alert. Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
Negative. This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
I love how sassy the bots get in the end game. Shut up! No. I am your mother. Alright, let's try not to get insta-killed this time. We didn't... Ah, fuck. We didn't save. So if we get insta-killed, we're gonna be back a little bit again. So that's an oopsie. But hey, at least people watching the VOD can just skip it. You guys, however, are stuck with me. Sucks for you. Ah! Damn it. Part of the experience. This, I mean, yeah, that's what I described it as earlier. Hope we don't get raided by the guards on Saturday. What? What? Why? Has that happened already? Birthday. Birthday. What the fuck? I don't know what's wrong with Sam. He can't open the door for some reason. Yeah, he fucked up now, Casper. Casper's gone running. He's left the stream. Oh shit. Where is Michael's invite? Where? If you're having a birthday party, where the fuck's my invite? You goddamn gay. Machine core, yummy, tasty. Thanks, but I'm busy that day. Busy cleaning my chimney, I think. And I have muffins in the oven. I'll probably need to take them out by that time. Fully booked. Also, I have plans to call a guard raid on someone's house. Nothing to do with you, of course. Just gonna call out some hooligans. Give me them arms. That's what I do. Debbie says he will show up, and if he does, I'll be impressed. Oh, that's extra reason not to go. I feel like being like, yes, yes, now I have a reason not to go. Yeah. Isn't he? Where the fuck is he these days? I'm thinking of not going. That's really funny. Here comes the fucking. Oh no, wait, it's the next floor that I die on. That reminds me of the time in first year when me and Kian had the house party, and the house party started at like 8 or 9. I told Dobby that it would start at 9, or that it would start at 11. He shows up at 10 and it had already been shut down. He's in Galway. Why is he gonna come all the way up to Letterkenny? But yeah, he showed up like 2 minutes after it got shut down. Okay, there's a big boy up there that I want to instantly kill. Now you have the party get shut down. So he even tried to show up early, and it still wasn't good enough. You guys hear the dog scratching at the door? I'm gonna open the door and she's just gonna run away. That's why I'd be surprised if you made it here. Yeah, it's also like very no offense. Like, I don't mean it as like a, I shouldn't have said no offense. It's an unnecessary journey, you know? Like, just wait until lockdown's finished and then have a drink. Like, he's probably making the biggest risk, and it's like, just don't do it. Hello, Halida. Because there were people there, yeah. I miss them days. I don't even know if we'll get a 12 pubs this year. Like, it's gonna be really sucky. Alright, we've officially made progress. We should. I don't know. I hope we do. We almost have 1 million people vaccinated. They're so slow at rolling it out there. I mean, I don't pay too much attention to it, but that's what I hear people saying anyway. It's that it's like, it's gonna be like September before we get ours. Ramping up. I hope so. I hope we get this summer back. We're building like a little like patio area at the back of my house. So once lockdown's over, I hope we'll have good weather so I can just have drinks with people again. I mean, teachers kind of need it, yeah.
Model 210.
No! My operator.
Oh no. So this operator model is...
Affirmative. Operator 210. Volunteer to undergo Type B equipment transition.
Oh, I shouldn't know.
Sent to front lines as Unit 21B. Recorded as missing in action 4 hours later.
No.
Yeah, listen, I didn't think it would interrupt the lore. Sometimes they talk through the hacking, sometimes they don't. Get out! Dickhead dogs need to learn they can't just bust in. Listen, you got the lore. Whoops. Uh-oh. I don't even know if I'm dealing damage right now. It looks like I'm dealing damage. Whoops. Ooh. Should hope to get the shot by then. Are you doing any... Like, are you working right now, or are you still in your course? Because that kind of sucks that that you were working on the front line and then you stopped, and that's when they started offering vaccines. I need to go on work practice. Yeah, so you should get it soon. I know Shannon got it, and she's doing veterinary placement. Well, she got the first one. Yep, bitch. Bitch. Fight me. You want to be a battle bot, do you? You want to be a battle bot? Don't want to be my operator anymore, huh? Huh? Oh, right, this is a sad moment. She never gave me a 2 weeks notice. What happens if I hack operator?
Coordinate data. Location specified. Please keep reserve mission related. One affirmation. Supplies.
It's not the time.
Shit.
Bring 9S really doesn't get a fucking break.
Just wanting the family. I was so lonely.
Ow. It's real sad. I mean, were you there yesterday, Ben, when 2B died? My current class in my course is just like personal and professional development first year, but the teachers take it seriously. I can't even imagine that. That's not 2B, Ben. Don't be confused. That's A2. Fuck.
A2.
2B told me. She told me she wanted you to become a good person.
You... Don't you dare talk to me about 2B!
Oh.
Where'd he go?
The ultimate T-poser.
Unit 9S is still alive. Query: why would Unit A2 be concerned with the status of Unit 9S after turning on your hub?
Shut up!
Fucking pod. Do you like it or something, A2? Query: does A2 fancy butt? Oh, it's the Bucket Boys. Yes? You coming in? No? Go away. Oh. He's being a right dickhead. Ow. Man, they really love that show. That wasn't me, but fuck it. I didn't even think it was a good show. Just to give you a quick catch up, Ben, pretty much everyone's dead. Everyone except those that are at the resistance camp. Dead, pretty much. I say pretty much because they're robots, so, you know, it's like, do they really die? Yada yada. Morality and such. So these two pods are 9S's and 2B's, but when 2B died, she passed it on to A2. I can hear Sam is just laid down outside the room now.
Physical check complete.
Cute.
Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S. Activate. Good morning, 9S.
Am I...
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Oh. Situation report.
Tower access authentication key acquired.
We got the keys. We can enter now. The big
The required
thing.
number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower
that's
is
what I
now
said.
open for investigation.
Yeah.
Good.
Put it in a bit more of a refined way than I did. But overall, it was the same idea. So I guess maybe it happens in side quests, but I guess you don't get it in the story, the backstory for Devlin Popola, which is a shame. Because this is pretty much the beginning of the end here. Culinary research. I don't know what quest that is. You get it in NieR. Oh, maybe. I thought there was stuff. I'm talking about their droids, not who they're based off of. There's like a bit about how they journeyed and like how they became outcasts. Like I'm talking about the specific backstory for those 2 droids that we've met. Ooh, this sucks. The game lagged out there and I took a hit. Oh shit, and I'm on a timer? Nailed it. Hey. See, I don't think I know like the story of Devlin Popola in original NieR, in NieR Replicant. But I know these guys' backstories. Although, I have a theory about some things that are gonna happen in NieR that might tie into what I know about these guys. It's hard to explain.
Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
Out of my way!
Ow.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
Ow.
Alert. Allied signal detected.
Allies?
I love this bit.
Wait, you?
9S, we've been expecting you. The 2 of us will take things from here. You need to open the door to the tower.
Devila? Hobola? What are you doing here?
Remember your promise?
What are you talking about?
Come on, NieR. Hack in while you can.
None of this makes any sense!
We'll explain everything
I think
once
there's
we're
two
inside.
different endings you can get here. If you don't hack this. Oh, okay. I think there's a bit of backstory that explains like these two, like how they wandered the world and how they, because their like version or type of android gets wiped out. I assume due to whatever happens in NieR. So there's a story about how these two survive as the last two because they were like in the desert when the big like recall happened. And how much their lives suck, but they like find strength in each other, even though they're not actually siblings. They're just droids designed to be siblings. They still like develop a sibling bond because of how they survive together. That kind of shit. I don't fully remember it. Look it up if you're interested.
What's this barrier?
Analysis. It is part of a closed defensive system.
Well, how do I break it down?
Hypothesis. Unit 9S could permit his self-consciousness data to lose control. The resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of temporarily paralyzing the barrier.
That's almost as bad as not going in at all!
Yeah, then you get into questions of like, did they develop that because of the struggles, or was that just
What
the
happened?
protocol? Like,
It's the barrier.
Hobola!
No, don't! You can't do anything! The wall's got a self-closing
Enough!
algorithm!
Devil and I, we have to atone for our sins no matter what!
But if you do that, your circuits will...
Devil! Right.
got him right in the robot penis.
Devila!
I hope you don't regret this.
Alright, now we really get into the jumping around of this game. We're going to be jumping back and forth between A2 and 9S quite a lot. And it's just going to get faster and faster. And it gets really cool. I really like how they do some stuff in this. You'll see. You'll understand. Oh, this is probably it. This is what I was talking about. It is through the story then. Yeah, this is what I remember. Well, I'm gonna speed through this because I already explained it and I know what happens here. So if you want to know in detail what happens, you can pause it in the YouTube video. Or just play it yourself. Or just look up a synopsis. There, you have options, okay? I'll go through it relatively slowly. But there's a lot here. I don't think the choices mean anything. It kills me every time. Moron dog. Can you guys hear him singing outside? He doesn't even want in. He just wants me to go out, run about with him for a minute, I think. So I'm gonna have to do that. But I'll do it when there's a cutscene or something playing. Such a whingy dog. And that's only because Mum's there. He knows he'll get pity from Mum. Whereas if Mum wasn't here, he'd be fucking wrecking the place. Actually, no, he wouldn't. He wouldn't be doing anything. He would just sit and be like, okay, I accept this. If I was in here and it was just Mum, that's when he'd be wrecking the place. And if he wants to get up in the morning, he just has like 10 times as much energy, and he knows that pisses me off to the point where I just get up. It's like if I breathe the wrong way, he leaps up on the bed and fucking jumps up and down 10 times around the room. Be like, you moved? You getting up now? You getting up? Yeah. And then he'll stop and look at me. And if I move at all, he's like, yeah, we're getting up, let's go. And so I'm like, fuck. And I just throw my sheets off and let him out. Or another thing he started doing is he goes up to the door and he puts his nose to the bottom of the door and just really loudly sniffs it. Which is also annoying, but I don't think he does that to irritate me. I think he does that just to smell the outside. Because anytime I give out to him, he's like, the fuck did I do? Oh shit, that's fucked up.
That is all that remains from their personal record during the era in which they were referred to as administrators.
I see.
Query: why do the androids Devila and Popola seem to prefer death over surviving alone? There was a very high probability that at least one could have escaped.
I hope you never have to understand.
Affirmative. Query. Why does this tower possess an entrance at all? All material transport takes place via aerial vehicles. It is irrational for an infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis. Entrance is a trap.
We're
I don't
really
care.
high up.
I just have to kill them all. Corrupted Yorha units!
Nope, that's a chest, silly Billy. I'm not gonna read that. Sorry, friends. Real shame.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We're so pleased you've chosen to visit the tower today. Don't forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the last subunit in the room just ahead.
Ow.
You're going to love it.
I'm gonna kill
I don't remember what this prize is. I remember what happens in here, though. Uh-oh. It's now that fuck cutscene's playing, so I'm just going quiet. Just giving up.
I'm glad I got to see you here. I truly am. I'll tear you apart. Every last one of you!
See, this is where I get confused as to 9S's true feelings towards 2B. Like, he seems pretty happy that he gets to kill a bunch of them now. And, yeah, we'll have another moment coming up here. See, is he losing it? It's so confusing. There's another part in 9S's when we play through the first half of the game as 9S, where he talks to Adam, and he has a conversation with Adam. And Adam mentions how he's like read 9S's memory and shit.
I'm going to kill you now!
And he says, like, I know you, 9S. I know your deepest, darkest secrets. I know deep down you really want to blank 2B. And I guess you're supposed to think that he wants to fuck 2B. Because that's what it looks like. But I have my own theory that maybe he wants to kill her. And then this part of the game kind of leads into it. With him going crazy and being super happy and excited that he gets to murder a bunch of them. Now granted, it could just be he's a psychopath now. But I don't know. Cool sword. That's bad timing to point at this sword. It's probably fucking wrecked now.
Alert. The structure known as the tower has opened its gate.
Let's check it out.
I'm back. Fret not. Hey, there they are.
A2, right? We went ahead and opened the tower. 9S is already inside. I see.
Thanks, guys.
Say, did we manage to help? You did.
Did they though?
We 9. I see.
This is a Yorha corpse.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit 9S's advance through the area.
That was me. I did that. I just did that. Look, see, another one. I did that too. God, I'm good at game.
What's the purpose of this structure?
Unknown.
Oh no.
Proposal. Gather additional
Meteorite. Damn.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
Sassy. Oh, I remember this room.
What's up with this place?
Hypothesis. It is a representation of a library.
What's that?
A library is a data storage facility constructed by past human civilizations.
Look at this shiny.
I suppose we have to hack in to look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to Yorha Unit A2.
Peachy.
Hack the library. Thank goodness there was no time limit on that one. It's the pod's power now.
This tower looks like a data gathering system for the machines.
A lot of meteorites here, which are super useful. These things I'm shooting? I kind of understood the first one. I don't understand what's going on there at all.
These records are from the human server on the moon. The machines hacked that deep into the system, huh?
That record came from the moon. Yona. No abnormalities. Preservation plan. The patient's condition makes further treatment possible. A report will be submitted to the management committee detailing course of action in the event of the patient's death, focusing primarily on how that information has been. As backup, in the event of a sudden worsening in the patient's condition, she is to be assigned five additional doctors. Damn.
Some records on old humans. Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them. Huh? What's that? Operational summary of model number 2 in Project Yorha. This data.
This fucker. This is another moment that leads towards my theory. You think he's like, he really does love her. It's different from how I remember it. Kind of leads into actual love there. It was more tender than I remember.
I have to keep fighting.
It's complicated, yeah. No wonder they have that setting on Facebook.
Alert. Virus detected in locomotion region. High probability that infection source is transplanted parts from corrupted units. Proposal. Hack into self and eliminate virus.
On it.
Hacking myself, yeah. Ow.
Virus eliminated. 95%
Did it.
of functionality restored.
Here's another thing I'm not gonna read. So the visor works. Maybe. The visor denizer would have a problem with that. But
Your HUD Unit 9S.
I haven't died from it, so
Unit 9S.
I can't argue with that.
Welcome to the tower. Welcome to the tower.
You bastards!
Because you made it this far, we have a special announcement just for you.
We'll reveal it once you destroy all the machine life forms here.
One sec. Alright, Sam. Come on. Get in. Come on. Yeah, go on. Rummage about. Make sure this place is comfortable enough for you. Here's a secret, Sam. It hasn't changed from yesterday when you did all this. You repetitive son of a bitch. That's a lie. It's changed slightly because it's fucking roasting in this room right now. Ooh. What the fuck was that? Holy shit, I launched that boy. Must be nice to be able to afford heat. It's called running NieR while also running a stream. Who needs radiators these days when you like to push your laptop? Gah, gah. Now let's be honest, having heat is way worse. You're playing on a laptop? Yep. That's why it doesn't look as good as it could. I've had to lower the resolution a little bit in order to also stream it. If I wasn't streaming it, it runs fine.
You did it.
You did it!
Now let us show you what we promised.
Top secret. Your head disposal. Can't imagine going back to laptop gaming. I went from tower to laptop. It's not that big a difference.
All of us. To be.
Now you know everything. Do you still wish to fight? We are.
Let's read what that was. Project Your Head is a comprehensive information project intended to enhance android morale. This entry details the circumstance that led to its proposal, as well as information related to operations conducted during its individual phases. Note that this document is marked with yada yada yada, yada yada yada. Only the commander could see it. Following the collapse of Project Gestalt around 3400, the remaining androids searched for a way to revive humanity, but they were unable to recover an answer. Humans were extinct by roughly 42 CE. Afterwards, the genes of Gestalts and structural information of the remaining replicants were recorded and sent to a storage facility in the moon. The news of humanity's extinction was meant to be closely guarded secret, but rumors of the event eventually began to leak out. I felt like my laptop was one intense set piece away from exploding. That's fair, but when I had my tower, I had I cheaped out on the fans, and they were super loud, so it sounded like it was one set piece away from taking off and competing with fucking Elon Musk to Mars. Having lost the one thing which they were programmed to protect, android morale began a precipitous decline. Concerned by this turn of events, Command designed Project NieR as a means to lift android spirits. The first stage of the project was spreading the word among resistance groups that humanity was not, in fact, extinct, and that the last remaining remnants had managed to escape to the moon. This deception was supported by installing a communication server on the lunar surface to send regular transmissions. Said server was designed to be manned by as few maintenance personnel as possible. Through the dramatic alteration of the next generation combat unit project that had been proposed at the time, new NieR models began to be manufactured. Official models were created following the implementation of data acquired from an experimental squadron and were then deployed to all regions. Certain members of the NieR operations staff, however, were informed of the full scope of the project. These units were tasked to operate and protect the server on the moon. 11B's escape plan. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Data saved on server. Old world information. And this is just a bunch of stuff that the project has done. So pretty much the humans never existed for us.
We cannot be destroyed.
They were dead all along, and we've been fighting a pointless war.
Your attack is weak.
Keep them coming. I'll destroy them all. All of them. And this tower!
Ow. Oh no, bad. We're okay. Ow. Instantly into a hurdy wall. Ooh, this is... No. No, not this one. No. Anyone but that one. Really? Why do you insist on that one? Yeah, this one. Get out of here. Friend. Dead friend, but still friend. Koshi.
Who are they? Damn it!
Alert. Enemy hacking detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
Who are you?
Good to see you again, number 2. Or should we call you A2 now? This does bring back memories. Though concepts like us, time has little meaning. Still, when we wiped out your forces, it made quite the impression on us. You're attacker model number 2. An experimental disposable group created as a test line for Project Yora.
Shut up!
Ah, A is for attacker, not assault.
You're an obstinate little android, aren't you? Didn't we say that you can't kill us?
Damn it!
Pretty sure, we don't actually know who this voice is, but I'm pretty sure that this is Adam and Eve. I might be totally wrong.
Proposal.
What now?
Utilize the enemy's logical learning function to formulate a weakness.
I don't know what that means!
This pod has serious concerns about Unit A2's cognitive abilities.
Shut up and explain it already!
Said strategy would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
Meaning what?
Do not destroy the enemy.
Huh?
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain period of time.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, I can draw a perfect circle. Nope.
Consciousness data saturation rate 30%.
Ow.
It's also very amusing.
Consciousness data saturation rate 60%.
The androids the human race left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. The machine life forms the aliens left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. We resemble each other so, but we are networked, and thus we are superior to you.
Hypothesis. The enemy's defensive system is prompting an evolution of its logic.
Foolish androids. Why do you resist?
I can draw a perfect circle.
Accepting death, do they not?
Look at that. It fades fast. But isn't that the meaning of beauty? What's that weird ass shit? Oh.
Consciousness data saturation rate 90%.
We are one, and yet we are many. We are finite, and yet we are infinite.
Legion!
We are the embodiment of the perfect being.
Hypothesis. The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life.
Oh shit.
The light. We move on. Forward. To the future.
Ow.
Consciousness data saturation rate 100%. Hypothesis. The enemy's consciousness has begun to fracture.
Oh. Trump's already fallen asleep.
If we allow this android to continue living,
Yeah, this looks like it's Adam and Eve because they're at the table.
for ourselves.
This is the table.
Overcoming the crisis this creates will present an opportunity for our kind to evolve even further. We disagree. This android is dangerous. It must be destroyed immediately. Those who would doubt our victory are enemies. Do you truly think you can win?
What the?
Analysis. The saturated consciousnesses are now in conflict with each other.
They're acting like humans.
How dare. So maybe the red girl isn't necessarily Adam and Eve, and maybe it's just the collective machine network. Who knows? I don't. Make your own theories. That's the fun of it.
Is this thing seriously still
They're not
kicking?
Adam and Eve.
Speculation.
How do you know?
It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
Show up on the spoilers. Yeah, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. But couldn't this still be them? Because they're a robot. They can be in multiple places.
This is messed up. What the hell is this thing going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
by twins of the machine network. Yeah. Okay, that was my other theory. Uh-oh, that might cause some problems. The fact that we're in Berserk when we switched perspectives. Oh.
I believed you. I believed you. I believed you. Become a god. Become a god. Become a god. Who has become?
Oh god, I'm still Berserk. Didn't need to do that. Oops. I accidentally switched to small recoveries.
Take their lives. Take their. Become as gods. As gods. As gods. As gods. Lose what is precious. Lost. Destroyed. So we destroy you too.
What's all this junk?
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
That's true. Well, they weren't disconnected. They controlled, like, a chunk of it, didn't they? If not all of it. That's why robots started going berserk. They did until they disconnected. Yeah. When do they disconnect? When they get killed? That's why I thought maybe the red twins being Adam and Eve was such a twist. Is like, oh, they're still in control. This was all part of their plan. No, don't you switch to. Ooh, that berserk mode's hard to maintain. Beach. Oh, that fucking demolished its health bar. Yep, that instant switch back to A2 is very satisfying. Oh, nah, shit. I fucked up berserk mode. Oh, my frames are lagging for some reason. I just noticed. I guess shit's too crazy. Let's give it a minute to just kind of reset itself. Wait, no, 9S disconnects Eve through hacking, and that's how Eve finally gets defeated. 9S starts the Techno Site Plague. Yeah. But I thought the twist was that they didn't actually get disconnected, and this was all part of their plan. I think shit's just too epic for you guys for the stream to keep up. Just know I'm doing God's work. That was doo-doo. There's an interesting little game design trick there where my brain just kind of autopiloted from fighting as A2 with my thumb on the buttons because she attacks and jumps about the place. And then when I switched to 9S and hacked, without even thinking about it, my brain just automatically went, okay, thumbstick time because you're hacking. That was pretty cool. Cool that they've hardwired it into my brain. I don't know what's happening to me right now. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Fucking love this bit. This bit's so crazy. And now we get a big decision. This decision pretty much determines the outcome we're gonna get, or the ending.
The human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we...
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up! Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
So who are we feeling? I think we'll start with 9S. Because we'll go back and we'll do A2. I'm gonna try for that little Easter egg. I don't think he gives the good ending straight away, though, right? So, little I mean, depressing stuff aside, a little fun Easter egg is if you hack A2, you get some interesting stuff. Really, it's the fourth hack we want in order to see some cool stuff, because we're getting into the insides of A2. But she might die before we hack her that many times, so we might not get the Easter egg. I don't know if do you know about this, Casper?
It doesn't matter.
Ow.
Why do I long for humans?
It looks like we'll get it. We get to see, the fourth one. Have you seen what happens when you do this, Casper?
Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer exists?
It's how we were made.
Dang.
Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core programming demands
I'm gonna let
that
them
we...
stop talking before I finish her off.
Shut up!
Ow!
Find it. Just destroy it.
Oh, my back hurts.
It all goes away. That'll solve everything!
Damn it.
Oh shit, there's so much. Ow. Okay, hopefully I don't fucking die. Woo! Let's kill those guys. So, when you hack A2 4 times, you get this. Which, I don't know if you recognize. But it's a little bit of her insides. By insides, I mean her menus. It's the pause menu. And in case you were wondering, it's her actual pause menu. Like, my actual stats are right there. Which is pretty cool. It's not a crazy Easter egg, but it's a fun one. Look at that. She even survived. No, she didn't.
Take care of 9S.
2B.
Yeah, I don't know why you remember this one as the good one. Dude fucking stabbed himself. Not in this one. This is the one where Adam comes back, isn't it? Like, I think you're thinking of ending E. Yeah? Oh. Well, we'll go with Adam. I couldn't actually remember how to get ending E. I think it's just you do both to get ending E. Yeah, she did. Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I don't remember there being a different ending here. I don't actually remember getting a choice. Get choice in ending D though. I don't remember ending D. I only remember this one because of this bit and because of 9S fucking like bleeding to death, that brutal death he has. I don't remember what happens if we pick A2. That's secretly why I picked this one. We'll see. We'll get all the endings. Like I said, I've perfectly timed this out. 20 minutes left, easy. So we'll go with this one first. I didn't doubt. I just couldn't remember. And I don't... This is the one I remember. Maybe I never went back and picked the other one. Maybe I just got this ending, got ending D, and then I went straight for E and never chose to stay. I do remember the build and getting rebuilt, though. I thought that was ending E. Oh, this is ending D. Oos. Yeah, can I chapter select? Yes, please. All right, let's the end. All right, it's who do I want to play as? So I wonder what the question mark is. Let's do A2 now. See what happens. I think I remember vaguely what happens with A2.
This tower is... If we don't do...
Or didn't we hear that anybody? They built the concept.
Nice.
You, that's...
To be... The 9S type... But the...
Yup. Let's fucking kick this little boy's ass. Oh my god, he's hacking me. That's cool. I forgot that happened.
Functionality reduced due to hacking activity. Proposal: destroy your high unit 9S.
You son of a bitch. Ow. Ooh, almost died there. Stop hacking me, you little shit. Ow. I can't attack. But I could still shoot.
Pod! Hack it!
Acknowledged.
Okay, I don't remember this.
Pod, we're going to repair 9S's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
Tell me where to find the virus corrupting 9S.
Affirmative. Yorha Unit A2. Core data for 9S is stored ahead. Alert. Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
I think I know a way.
The idea under consideration is not recommended. This pod is a Yorha tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supportive unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that? I'll take care of everything. Pod. Take care of 9S.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
I'm sorry. I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
I think I have to for the achievement. I'm not gonna do it on stream though. I can't skip this ending.
Report. All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data. Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All
See, I
data
think
must be
for you this
destroyed.
might have happened. Is
Pod
this
042
the ending you
to
were
Pod
talking about?
153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive? The defense program has initiated a purge. If this
Take that, Yoko
continues,
Taro.
our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan.
This happens in both ending C and D, which lead to ending E depending on which one you got second. I chose A too. Okay. Yeah. I can't remember which one I chose first.
But when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
In a way, we're fighting the creators. I just shot Matt Mercer as well. In order to get our way. But boy, is it not going to be easy to fight the creators. Haven't gotten hit yet. I'm doing great. Let's see how long I can keep this up. Oh, I have an itchy face. Okay. That was a good time to scratch. That was optimal scratch time. Oh yeah, I saw that coming. Got stuck. If I was good, I would have been able to dodge that. Take that, Monica. Did you, you know the big choice that I'm gonna get soon? Did you take it? No. Oh. I did. Don't say any more about it. Don't spoil what's coming. Quack luck. I want to shoot you. Haha, funnies. Oh, it's getting chaotic now. B-Tribe. B-Tribe followed up by Buzzcoat. Nice. Ooh. Damn, we're running over a tiny bit. Oh well. I mean, you know, technically we got the ending. We got ending E. We just need to ow. I got stuck. Just need to finish. Like, credits are rolling. Ooh, that was close. I'm so fucking concentrated right now. Cup of tea. Take that. I'm a deluded guy. Oh shit. Oh, there's business division. Ooh, I'm freaking out. Oh, you fucking called it. Quizzes, they're tough. but I'm tougher. Uh-oh. Network function has been turned off. Please don't. Oh, we're in a really bad spot. Oh, really bad spot. Ow. Fuck. Oh. Can't read right now. Ah. Character design, you guys are fantastic. Oh no, not the marketing division. Oh no. Fuck. Oh. Oh, game. Ah, fuck. Shitting dicks. I can't even see. I can't. It's a real fuck you. You can't beat the credits. Oh, I just drove straight into that one. Brain was like, you killed it, you're safe. Fuck. Ooh, shit. Have I made it past marketing yet? I can't keep track. I'm gonna get like a million copyright strikes because of the music. Alright, marketing, I can take 2 hits. That's okay, I can take a hit. Fuck me. No. Fuck. Shit. Okay, that one didn't look like it hit me. Take that character design. Please let me connect. Uh-oh. Shit. Alright, have a little faith in me. God damn it. You're... I can do it. What happens if I don't connect to the internet? Shit. Alright, that one was a bust from the start. Oh god, it's repeating. Not impossible. It is possible. Ah. Oh. Shit. Fuck. Immediately hit. Listen, 10-hour stream incoming. We're gonna go overtime just to beat this. Ah. Oh, okay, up top's a bad idea. This isn't even as remotely as bad as Dragon Guard 3's final boss. Never got help there. Was it also bullet hell? Worse? How do you get worse than hell? Ooh. Fuck. A rhythm game. Okay, I see your point. Oh, shit. You have to rely on the visuals. Oh. I've been playing pistol whip, and that one, I'm getting better at it. But that one's one where you have a rhythm, but it's not really defined. You have to like pick up. It's not obvious what the rhythm of the song is, at least to me. So I have it set to vibrate in tune with what I'm supposed to shoot. And that's helped. Ooh. Ah, fuck. Oh. Oh lord. Oh, damn, I just got stuck there. Yes, please. Please let me connect to the network. Why? Dude, Yoko Tara's evil. Did he make Drakengard? The network function. Worst part is. There's a fade to black, so you don't even see anymore? Shit. Oh, damn. Just getting stuck. I was in a really bad spot there. There's one last hit. Alright, I think... That's evil, but awesome. Alright. I had a bit of a spaz there, and I just went too far. God damn it. Alright, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to do it. Which is a shame. I need to figure out how to connect. Let's see. Will it let me connect, or will it at least tell me what's wrong? How do I connect? Memories buried in sand. What's that? Is that the Popola and Devila thing? How do I turn on network play? What's voice changer? Does it just take me straight to the credits? I think I'm gonna have to leave it there. If you want to see how it really ends, gotta be yourself, I guess. Some crazy shit. Or look it up.
Everything that lives is designed to end.
Starts from the start. All
We
right.
are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death.
And it's called my weekly
Is this
streams.
a curse?
No. No, it's a gift. It's great. It's a never-ending spiral of amazing streams. Thanks, 2B. Yeah, that's a shame. That's kind of a sad end to it, but more like every few days. Well, that was just because of Easter. It's gonna go back to weekly now. I don't think, because I just wanted to pump through this during Easter. I did, because there's so many games coming out. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to fit it into the schedule. And I had spare time, so boom, there you go. You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah. Friday, AI Somnium Files. That'll be nice and tasty. And I highly recommend, if you're watching the VOD, look up the actual credits there, or play it yourself. Much better if you play it and get the ending yourself, because I'm gonna go now. It's not. What are we talking about? It's so worth it. There's a whole power of friendship thing. That's why I was trying to get us to connect to the network. It just goes to show the dedication. Not worth the pain. Oh, it is. It's always worth the pain. Always. Yeah. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna pop off. I'll see you all Friday. Yeah. Listen, Rachel's streaming right now. I would normally rate her, but she's playing Nancy Drew, so I can't condone that. Get called out. I can't take you from playing top tier gameplay to Nancy Drew. I just can't do that to you. So farewell. Live good lives. Enjoy your party. I guess it's Saturday, so there's a chance I talk to you before. But there's a chance I don't. Try not to die before then.